Yo, what's good, everybody? Shout out to everybody in the stream right now. If you're new here, what's good? What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I keep on coming back. We keep on coming back. Every day I'm hustling. Oh my god. I love, I love. Mm. But we're up on the grind now. We need couple coins. We need 400 and some change coin. We need to get that right now. I go play to get it right now. Anything in our way, I'll kick it down. Anything. So we have some side to fuck up in the morning. Yeah. I don't want to put bad charger, man. Take off to show you, say, up my name and joke thing. No joke thing. First objective. First objective over. So, what kind of event this, you know? Chance deal. International Cup. Eh, Oh, that Cristiano Ronaldo. Choose your team of this event. Me know that though. Me know that and that more. Me want money, me love man. So you're one of. Alright, let me see how much you can get from this. 10, 20, 30, 40, $90, $100. So we can get $100 if a bomba play them alone. $100 plus a $25. Yeah, like I said, hold on first. Bro, why they mad? God, knock this me off. Conte. Where is Conte? Tell the Roma need a defensive midfielder ASAP. I'm not going to go to hard though, because it's $25. I just have been a to go OP with my full team.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
So off we go then. That has been cut short. Gomez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Conte. Schneider. Jupe. And that's a good ball. Inzaghi! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Quality ball. Schneider. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Diop is offering a wry smile there.
Stood up well to him there. Arsenal replying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Ready for the World Cup.
They've played it short. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu, good driving run. Wolverhampton have the chance to go the other way. This interception, his positioning was spot on. A nicely aimed pass.
Diop really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
That doesn't make any sense.
And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's McAllister. It's Inzaghi! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Oh my God, bro.
Long ball looking to counter. He's had it taken off him.
Come on, Kante. Should be doing better than that, bro.
Wolverhampton really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
These guys are chokers.
That's a throw.
Shout out to everybody on the live stream. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button.
Schneider cuts
We're
a frustrated figure right
grinding
now.
to get
He
the
just
France
cannot
back,
get
chap.
away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
We're grinding to get the France back.
Takes
We need
aim
a
and
couple more.
crosses. Cleared without
Couple
hesitation.
more money. Couple more cents.
Wolverhampton have it back and can go again. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Hwang Hee-chan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, it's come to nothing. Duke
Oh,
gets
come on.
flagged offside. Duke proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Picked up, and the shot! Goal!
Bro, this is not.
The first
this is pissing
significant
me off,
strike.
bro.
You give him an inch
Can't.
and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this.
He's having a shot!
How did I miss that?
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's Gomez. Duke, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Probing pass. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that,
Come
the more
on,
he was
bro.
going to be swamped.
Gomez. Wolverhampton have got it back and they'll have another go.
Hell no. This is the
That
worst.
is
I've
the end
played.
of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness.
Chat, please
perhaps
heart up
the
the
only
live,
things
chat. Please
lacking.
heart up the live.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
We need a first half goal. We need a quick first half goal.
That gets us going once more.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Schneider. Duke.
Come on,
good
Diouf.
defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Goes looking wide. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Inzaghi!
Jesus
The
Christ.
keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's the only thing I hate with Diouf. Diouf
This is the
cannot
second
pass a
corner of
good
the
ball,
game.
bro.
And it's been taken short. Schneider receives it in a... It's Schneider! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Schneider plays it short. Chance, surely!
We need a goal from this, bro.
And it's and the finish!
Get in!
The neat finish!
Get in!
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He won't be happy with that one. McAllister currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down
Come on,
first.
bro.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries to pass it through. Conte. Oh, super ball. Schneider!
Jesus Christ!
Vicious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh my God.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Come
We
on.
expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? Schneider goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And that for him is goal number 10. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Wolverhampton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Arsenal have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
McAllister done delicately. That's good vision. It's Inzaghi! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neatly clipped into space, and that should get the job done. What a throw in. Wolverhampton have opted to make another change here.
Taking place.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And here's Inzaghi. Diouf. Diouf! Oh, it's come loose. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
McAllister is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
It's a really well-measured ball. Flings in. Oh, good climb! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
McAllister. And it's Schneider. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Nice,
Oh, he's
nice.
caught him there.
Oh,
It's a
come
free
on,
kick.
referee. Come on, referee.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
That is soft, bro. Soft, bro. Nice. Nice, nice.
Now it's Inzaghi. And the through ball. And this is Kante. He has found the way through.
Kante.
It's loose, and there's
Jesus.
a race for the ball.
Not gonna lie, my
The movement
controller
is
is
slick,
trash, bro.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's got away with one there. And he's there to make the challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Hwang Hee-chan.
That's good play from him.
Schneider. Conte does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. It's Schneider! And with that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Filippo Inzaghi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Can't play with them in money, bro. Serious, yeah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. Thanks. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. It's a promising position. Looks across. Impressive jump. He's got a goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Yehi. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gallagher. Bojanik. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Phillips calmly anticipates. Really fierce, close defending. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he shoots! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Real chance! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Number 23.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 26 minutes is number 7, Schneider.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. No, that's been intercepted. Pearson, 30 minutes gone. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. It's bounced back off the post. Thomas. Now, can they get him away? Saliba. Schlotterbeck. And it's Conte. Kukçu. Saliba. Now Pedro Porro. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gallagher. Schneider. Jupe always looking for that half a chance. Pearson. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's made its way to him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Schneider looking to add to his goal. Schneider. It's Schneider! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Schneider.
There will be 3 more.
Oh, that's well spotted. Boca. Thomas. And it's Pearson. Now Boca. Thomas. Looking to play him in. Thomas gets into a good position. Terrific effort! And the referee has blown for half-time. Arsenal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
For your safety.
The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Arsenal up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. The second period is underway. Great vision. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Phillips makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up. Here's a chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That is good strength. Conte. He's cut it out. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Thomas. And it's Boca. Pearson has created one goal already. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Schneider under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Stoke can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Phillips kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gallagher. Looking for options for movement. To Pearson. He is starved of space and time. Gallagher.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Schneider, and he plays one through. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
Stoke choosing to make the first change.
Him is number 9.
He's having a hit! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Bergenik. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Goes for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Number 12.
It's their second
Coming
corner
on
of the game.
field is number 8.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's gone down, but it's Schneider! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Stoke making further changes here, and in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 11.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal.
Number 49.
Gallagher. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Conte. Kupchu is the team's great visionary. Now Saliba. Saliba running with intent. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Pearson, and he's had it nicked away. Pearson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty loose pass, done delicately. It's Inzaghi! He's put his foot right through that one. Baker, Pearson, Gallagher. And it's Hakimi. And this is Inzaghi, so no flag here. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 9.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Pearson, that's destined for the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and he's rising! No, it's wide. Gallagher! And that's wide. Gallagher. Kukçu. Schneider. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Filippo Inzaghi walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Jude. Oh, what? And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Lefebvre. Sadiki. Some really good ball movement. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's been shifted off it. Juve. Now it's Inzaghi. Sadiki.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Tries a measured ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's a promising position. Overhits and out of play. Schlotterbeck.
Arsenal always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
And it's Lefebvre. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Guéhi. Saliba. Guéhi. Kukçu. Probing pass. And this is Inzaghi. And he's definitely... Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Robbie. Now Sadiki. Schlotterbeck. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Plays the return pass. Sadiki. Played out wide. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lefebvre. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react. Sadiki. Robbie. Lefebvre. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Schlotterbeck. It's Schneider. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Schneider. And he is deftly away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sadiki.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Kukçu has created one goal already. Conte. Juve. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Schneider. Played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Inzaghi. Granit Xhaka. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. And here's Inzaghi. Skims one in. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Conte.
There will be one.
Looks a smash. Can he finish? And he's straight offside. Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Pass is just off target. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Down to business again. Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Lefebvre has crossed into the middle, and he's quick to get rid. And smartly reclaimed. Jude.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Inzaghi. That's going wide left. Now he's just misjudged that one. Reinildo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xhaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Brobbey, and here's Lefebvre. That's very neat. Lefebvre has it out wide and in space. That's good play. Elects to cross. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Brobbey. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance here.
Sunderland really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Sadiki. Played down the flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
And it's Lefebvre, over to the right flank. Now it's Brobbey. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukçu. Schneider. And it's Conte. Juke. So what can they make of this? Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Substitutions taking place.
Sunderland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Joe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Diop actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Lefebvre, foot in. And this is Inzaghi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Lefebvre. Just eases him off the ball. Lefebvre. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lefebvre is onto this. Now it's Inzaghi. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Terrific effort. And that's a tidy finish. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pedro Porro. Schneider is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Hakimi. He's found space here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Back towards the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Jupe, he's picked his way through. And time is up. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Kukçu picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and
Hello,
I'm
everybody,
ready to
and
rumble.
welcome to today's match. Please welcome
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Liverpool have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the keeper beats it away. Cleared without hesitation. They've played it short. Now it's Jones. Gravenberg. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Kukçu. That is Conte. Nicely spread. Schneider finding himself in space. Gravenberg.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And Konate. And it's Salah. Szoboszlai. Kukçu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's going wide left. Kukçu providing an outlet on that flank. It's Inzaghi! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Szoboszlai clears it away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And that was asking for too much. Still goalless. Schlotterbeck. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gakpo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Szoboszlai. That has ended up in no man's land. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. It's come to nothing. Jones. Salah. Jones. And that's a throw-in. Conte. Gakpo. That's a good ball out wide. Yehi. Schneider. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Schneider. That is good alertness. Szoboszlai over to the right flank. Plays the return pass. Now it's Gakpo. It's a really well-measured ball. Schlotterbeck. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's a key interception. McAllister. 30 minutes gone.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out wide. Jones. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. McAllister, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jones. Just past the 40th minute mark. Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Conte, done delicately. Nicely worked. Good ball, good take. He's onside. Nicely shaped cross. And out it comes again. Played up towards the front line. Could move up a gear here.
Added time.
Gravenberg. Here's Jones. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
So
of
very
anybody
little
who
to
has found
report.
himself a little
Nothing
lost
indeed
today.
in terms of
Please
goals
look at the
scored.
screen
It's
for
not a bad
information
game
on
by
how
any
to
means,
find your
Peter,
way
but it
around
definitely
this
needs an
stadium.
injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Down to business again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Robertson. Ungamora. And it's Robertson. Kukchu. Duke in the hunt and looking threatening. Ungamora. Tries to play it through. It's Schneider. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on.
And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Picked out brilliantly. Incoming delivery. Schlotterbeck is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's played it in low. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ungamora. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be... He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Jones. And it's Salah. Throw-in. Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substitution on the field. Number 73. Coming on the field is number 14.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Chiesa. Threads one in. That's destined for the flank. Drills one in. Oh, well played. Conte. Kukchu. And it's Conte. Duke. Hakimi. Thinks chance for a shot! And a neat finish! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
After 68 minutes is number 14, El Hadji Diouf.
First breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. McAllister. And here's Gak, big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 18. Gakpo. Coming on the field. Number 7. Let's. Number 9.
So Jim, what are you
Isaac.
thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Chips it through. Konate tries to clear. Nice bit of trickery. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Sneijder. Spread out to the left. That's the keeper's ball. Arsenal still ahead by the game's only goal. Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far. That's a good run down the left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Impressive jump! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
And he's
filled.
looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. This looks promising. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed
There
Salah.
will be 3 minutes added
Clipped into
time.
space. Out of play for a goal kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
We are into stoppage time. Juve. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Juve voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
And a
his
quick
wisdom,
reminder today
and
that
to wish
parking
you
in
all
the area
a very
around
good
the
evening.
stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And now,
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. So off we go then. Now it's Inzaghi. Target. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. Juve. And it's Snyder. Juve. That's going wide left. Flings in across. Oh, good effort! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Target. Threads one in. Ah, such a clever touch. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Back towards the middle. That has not gone well. Target.
Arsenal really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Now it's Snyder. That's really nicely played. Brown over to the right flank. That's destined for the flank. That's good play. Brown. Can he get on the end of this? Spread it left. Incoming delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Target. Brown. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. He's in! Must be! There's the shot! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, they can break here. And this is Snyder. Knocks it into space. Inzaghi! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fry. Now Target. Oh, that's a key interception. Inzaghi is herring after that one. Fry. Ayling. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Crosses in it. Oh, good climb. Just cruising. They are cruising. And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's quick to get rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been
Brown.
indicated.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to pass it through. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the
Those of
other.
you making their way home on public
Arsenal
transportation today,
absolutely
please watch the
dominated
screen
that
for
half,
train
Peter,
departure
and
times
now
from
it's
all
all
local
about
major
game
stations.
management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Arsenal
And
clearly the
please welcome
superior
our lads
force
to the
halfway through
field.
this contest. They lead 3-0. Down to business again. And they're on him in a flash. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Shot could be on. Shoots! And a neat finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Simplicity itself.
After 50
Again,
minutes,
that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Schneider. Schneider.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Spread to the right. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Juke tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Target. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in here. And a shot! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. It's a promising position. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Filippo Inzaghi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Kukcu. Conte. And it's Schneider. This is a promising build-up. Great vision. Can he finish? And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
69 minutes is number 5, Orkun Kokcu. Orkun Kokcu. Orkun Kokcu.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Arsenal are having a ball here. He might be in here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Target. Now it's Inzaghi. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brown. Distributed tidily. Schneider. Now it's Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through, and he shoots! Oh, good finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 8, Hakimi. Hakimi. Hakimi.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vicious ball here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. That's going across goal. And he's taking no chances there. Ailing. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be 3 minutes
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's another good win of the ball. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nice looking ball. And that has been knocked clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gomez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Inzaghi going after that. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hwang Hee-chan tries to pass it through. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gomez. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Sneijder.
Wolverhampton really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Conte. Kukçu. Spread it left. This is a promising build-up. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Kukçu! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Conte. Kukçu. Played out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gomez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Diouf. He's found a way through, and he shoots! Hwang Hee-chan. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And back to the keeper. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a sharp pass. Sneijder. So what can they make of this? Nicely aimed pass. Picked out, shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the option.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's... And again! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Schneider clears, and that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's there to get it away. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Schneider. Oh, that's a clever... Gets his head on it! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So the action resumes. He's a sharp little ball here. Inzaghi! Inzaghi gets flagged offside. Juve powering forward here. Goes looking wide. And that's... Tries a shot! Schneider. And it's Conte. And he's got the beating of his man. Conte. Could drive. Chance for a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Duke at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 14.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. It's a pretty loose pass. Duke being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Played back towards his own goal.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever...
And the shot!
The attendance for this match was
Wang Hee-chan.
28,997.
Opts for safety. Kukchu. And this is Inzaghi. It's skewed away. Struck first time. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Filippo Inzaghi plays it in. And they've managed to get rid. Gomez.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gomez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gomez. No way through there. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Into the channel. Hoisted in. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
The goal scorer for
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
substitution on the field. Number 9.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Inzaghi. Now that looks a decent ball. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Kukchu. Passes short and sharp. The ball goes Inzaghi! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. In once more. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And it's hoisted clear. pings in across. He's rising! No joy, but a decent try.
Diouf clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Filippo Inzaghi, and now the breakaway. Pedro Porro, who's set up one goal so far. Hwang Hee-chan just eases him off the ball. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Caresses it through, and he's gone backward here. Diouf, and he's there to clear it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hwang Hee-chan.
There
Conte.
will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's the chance to counter. And the number on the board is 3. He's found some space. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that was very necessary. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Arsenal really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Diouf claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game. It's Inzaghi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward.
And he shoots! And it's in! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Osei Samuel. And he's whipped it across. He's been caught on it here. And it's been hooked away.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's Schneider. And here's Inzaghi. Pedro Porro has the space to scheme. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless at the moment. Conte, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Conte. Saliba. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Conte. And here's Inzaghi. And the through ball. Great, tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And he's there to clear it. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. In towards the back stick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Say Samuel, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Hakimi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Inzaghi. Threads one in. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! The first significant strike.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 30 minutes is number 14, El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's turned away. Schlotterbeck. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Impressive jump.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schneider touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's the keeper's ball. Osei Samuel. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has not gone well. Duke has found the net here, of course.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. And it's Toro. Shot, takes a shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets us going once more. Gray. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Duke. And it's Kukçu. And Gehi. And it's Hakimi. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Osei Samuel gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a good ball out wide. Passing nice and neat.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
And he plays one through. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Osei Samuel gets it clear. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Osei Samuel. And they win it back again. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Juve finds himself offside. Birmingham choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Kukçu promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Sneijder. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kukçu's towering header. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
A case now of complete control. Osei Samuel. That'll be a throw. Birmingham making further changes here and in quick succession.
Substitution.
That's good play. He's found a way past. And he's gone backward here. Filippo Inzaghi. Sneijder will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries one from range. No, not quite.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
"75 minutes played. Roberts. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. This looks promising. Look at the space. It's Sneijder! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Juve makes a dash for it. Juve! Great reaction!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Filippo Inzaghi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Just 5 minutes left. Has a look and plays it forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. Flings in across. And that's the keeper's ball. Osei Samuel.
2 added minutes has
There.
been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Juve.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Juve claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up
And a quick
perfectly,
announcement today
and the
that
players carried
memorabilia
out his
from today's
instructions
match is
to the
now
letter,
on
it would
sale
seem.
in the stadium
Everything
hall.
working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, good climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when he has the whole pitch in front of him, more time to pick his passes to greater effect, and then read the play if a turnover occurs.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. This looks promising. Schneider. Hakimi. And it's Conte. He's not got that quite right. Ouattara. Jensen. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And there's a searching pass. Shoots! It's hit the upright. Gehi clears without hesitation. Kukçu. Schneider. Conte. And Hakimi. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ouattara. Now it's Ouattara. Well read, nice interception. Juve. Now it's Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's superb. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 7, Schneider.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Conte. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Just clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. And it's Kukçu. And Gehi. Hakimi. And it's Schneider. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No, he's not getting past him there. Conte.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cross to the back post. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Diouf. Ouattara. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gehi. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Shapes to shoot! Jensen. Hakimi. And it's Schneider. Diouf receives it in a good position here. And that is well cleared. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
The second period is on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a sharp pass. Henderson. Juve. Chance here to counter. Kukçu. And Hakimi. Conte. And Hakimi. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Juve. Impressive jump. And it's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Schneider being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Was 29,514.
Aims beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ouattara.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that looks a good ball through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Coming on to replace him is number 47.
That's a cute ball. Dink through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has been slung wide. Filippo Inzaghi. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Jensen. Filippo Inzaghi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. Ouattara. That's destined for the flank. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Here comes the cross. He leaps for it. Just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
The goal scorer for
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jensen. Arsenal are almost home and dry now.
This is the time you need that pace.
And no, that was never going to make it. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ouattara. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Yehi. Hakimi. Conte. He has found a way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Schneider voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Any other paid parking facilities in the
My
area.
thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Header! And another try! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. Mondi. Beauvais. He's looking wide. It's a goal kick. Schneider, Conte, passing is crisp and sharp. Beauvais. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he's really put himself on the line here. And he's there to clear it. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to cross. And that has been cleared. In again. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Mondi. Mondi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. Mendy gets it away. Clipped into space. Watford are looking to go forward now.
Arsenal really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Good ball, good take. Space for him to turn and look. Cross in, looks like a good one. All Black deals with that, nice and simple. Well, that is one way to stop him. Juve. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And they've got rid. Pedro Porro. Schneider. He's having a hit! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Gakia. 30 minutes gone. Mondi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries one from range. He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Bove. Pedro Porro. Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cleared away. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can... And he shoots! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Hakimi! Hakimi! Hakimi!
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Mondi. Jude always looking for that half a chance. And here's Kutchu. Oh, good take, Jude! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 14, El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
To the field.
Down to business again. Kayembe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And no, that was never going to make it. Conte.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Conte. Kokchu. That's a nicely weighted chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to play it through. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Mondi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! It's a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Filippo Inzaghi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The message is clear, none shall pass. Conte. And Hakimi. Conte. Juve. Now it's Inzaghi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bove looking to receive it in space. Kante can clear it away. Watford have reclaimed it. Mondi. Juve has found the net here, of course. And this is Inzaghi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Pedro Porro. Now Saliba. This is a promising build-up. Inzaghi makes a dash for it. And here's Schneider. And it's played into... Oh, great leap! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal, after 71 minutes, is number 14, El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf. El Hadji Diouf.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Juke. And it's Hakimi. Kukçu. And he's worked it through. And this is Inzaghi. Decent chance! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 76 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Conte. And Gehi. Schneider. And it's Conte. Played out to the left flank. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Watford couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Juke is in a really good position out wide. Mondi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 3
Gakia.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Duke is onto this. And this is Inzaghi. Pass somewhat off target. Beauvais. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Filippo Inzaghi gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players
And a
carried
quick
out his
reminder
instructions
today,
to the
everybody,
letter,
to
it would
make sure
seem.
to put any
Everything
litter in
working
the
very
bins
nicely.
provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So what a sight this is. Another edition
Hello
of this
everybody,
proud
and
competition,
welcome to today's
just
match.
seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Fernandez. Looking for options for movement. And no, that was never going to make it. João Pedro. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Timber, he's got away. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Now, that's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Picked out brilliantly. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Joe! And another try! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Matthews Nunes. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Referee's given a throw. Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to find the net. Count powering forward here. He is through here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Joe! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
He's under a lot of pressure there. He won't be happy with that one. That's destined for the flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vardiol. Fernandez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ruben Dias. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Neither of these 2 want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Foden clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Out towards the flank. And it's Fernandez. Foot in. Couch.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vardiol. And it's Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Nunez. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Couch, never the sort to be shot shy. A probing pass. Now it's Trossard. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. João Pedro. That is ended up in no man's land. It's Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Foden.
Oh, really well played.
That's a good foray he's making. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he was quick to react. Trossard. Couch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, just skips past his man. He's looking wide. He's being urged to shoot. Foden. So, a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Trossard. Bernardo Silva. João Pedro, rapid and full of intent. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Trossard. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, good take in a good area. Couldn't squeeze it through. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's played through for him. Ruben Dias. Arsenal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. And that is high.
João Pedro will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Saliba, Juve might just make this. João Pedro, and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's made its way to him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the finish! He's found some space. Well read, nice interception. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. And this is Count. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Short changes him with that pass. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Fernandes. Just eases him off the ball. Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. And here's Fernandes. Rodri clipped into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Now who's going to be first to this? It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Very much into the last knockings. Saliba. Oh, terrible mistake.
Manchester really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Trossard. And a chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a searching pass. And the volley. And that is that. Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Hello attendees, this is
Your
a
reflections then, Jim.
children's announcement.
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Lee Kang-in. Now, can they get him all? He's having a shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Stood up well to him there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Schick. Played through into space. It's a promising position. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
South Korea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Schick. That's a little off target. Barida. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Schick. He's in a great position here. Barida. That's a good ball out wide. Delivered long. Goes for a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Out for a throw. Kwang Hee-chan has found the net here, of course. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Lee Kang-in!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Lee Kang-in. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
South Korea are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. He's had it taken off him. Socek. And the pass is intercepted. Sufal. Here's Schick. Lee Kang-in. Shifted it to the flank. Socek. Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang-in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lee Kang-in going forward. Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. South Korea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Sufal. Now this could be a chance. That's destined for the flank. Oh, played right into his path. That's gone for a throw-in. And here's Lee Kang-in. Has a look and plays it forward. No, he's not getting his way this time. Schick. Barida. That has been cut short. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's put paid to the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In early. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Always onto this. And he's there to get it away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Now on sale in the stadium.
South Korea are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So right back into the action. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that was vital. Hwang Hee-chan bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barida knocks it out wide. Can he get it through? And that's aimed into the middle. Hwang Hee-chan neatly clipped into space. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Sochek. Good ball, good take. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
The Czech Republic cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That has not gone well. 60 minutes played. He's on it, can he get away? Bullish header! Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
The Czech Republic choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value...
Shot, surely! South Korea suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Lee Kang-in. Sufal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And back to the goalkeeper. Lee Kang-in. Gets a good foot in there. That's going wide left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Flojek. Nice interception, well timed. He's gone direct here. Shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Jurashek. It's a good run down the right. Nicely aimed pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. South Korea, moments now away from seeing this one out.
The Czech Republic really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Wang Hee-cha, shoots! And it's in! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
South Korea, after 90 minutes, is number 11, Wang Hee-chan. Wang Hee-chan. Wang Hee-chan.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Lojek. Now then, the ball's come loose. A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. And that will be the final act. South Korea have done it the perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
South Korea really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a...
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So it's down to business here. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. It's crossed and towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Foster. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. This is the time you need that pace.
So it is still 0-0. Quarter of an hour played. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That ball looks a good one.
Mexico always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view.
There's the shot! Goal! Mexico! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Mexico are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Mexico penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mexico very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. This might spell... And the finish! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught napping! Sitole. Foster.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Sitole. And he was quick to react. Ups for safety. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's having a hit! Again, a brilliant save. And he gets rid in a hurry. South Africa are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cross needs to... And a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foster. That's a good ball out wide. And that is headed for the middle.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Deep into stoppage time. Threads one in. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Mexico can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Y aquí están. Den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
Away we go again.
Mexico can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? That's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. And he won't reach that. That's good running with the ball. Crosses it. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well played and well cleared.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pass is coming off in quick succession, and he shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great vision. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Mexico are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He's had it taken off him. That has been slung wide. Might be danger here. Looking for the run. Flings it across. And that has been cleared. He's in plenty of space here. That is very well defended. South Africa can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Foster. Now, can they get him away? Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Turns back here, probably the best option. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Sitole. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's forced to go back. And that is as far as it goes. Mexico have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Mexico really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Señoras y señores, nos enorgullece informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Oh, that's a key interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's a dangerous ball. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now the breakaway. Foster. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the...
Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Now there's a fine ball. Good ball, good take. So we're still where we started right now.
Pretty robust defending.
Mexico are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but
Shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
that is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sitole. Foster. Passing is crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! And South Africa take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sitole.
Mexico certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he welcomes it in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Foster.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mexico can break. Foster! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's a good-looking delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Foster. Sitole. Sitole has found the net here, of course.
This is the time you need that pace. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foster. There they go, hunting in tacks.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Almost an hour gone. Foster. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier...
Tries a shot! We've got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Número 11.
Mexico cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now this could be a chance. South Africa can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, that's been intercepted. Big chance to get at them.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foster. Can he finish? It's in! Mexico back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
South Africa choosing to make the first change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Who saw this coming? Mexico are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's made its way to him. And he shoots!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply. South Africa couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Opts for safety. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 minutes to be added on. Nicely aimed pass. Played out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's it. It is the end of the road. The result simply not good enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think what makes this particularly painful, at least for me, is that the team knew exactly what they had to do, but just looked like they were never going to achieve it. The whole approach seemed wrong from the start, and it's a game to forget.
Señoras y señores, quería nombrar al miembro de nuestro club de fans que cumple años hoy.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
So off we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Some good work on the right flank here. The ball goes in, shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Mexico! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Mexico have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
South Africa claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mexico are looking to go forward now. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Caresses it through, and the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Foster.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Space for him to turn and look. Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, has another go! And that was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely feet. Takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear.
Mexico always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Foster. And they can counter here. Swings it. Getting up there! In he goes again! And no mistake! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Mexico are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Turns back here, probably the best option. This is a promising build-up. Played into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Sitole. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread to the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. He slings it in. Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, they could break here.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Mexico are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Long ball upfield. No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. He's there to hit it! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Mexico, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. And he's forced to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foster, played out to the left flank. It's an early cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Closing in on goal. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sitole. Spread it left. Oh, sweet feet. Plays it in low.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Mexico find a position of real strength now. Well, that pass isn't the best. "75 minutes played. And the counter is on. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered low. And he'll shoot here! And he hits the net! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, they've got it again.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Back towards the middle. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
So what can they make of this? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's that. Mexico have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Se solicita la presencia del dueño de un auto azul estacionado en la salida principal del estadio. El auto está a punto de ser remolcado. Preséntese, por favor.